Welcome. Darkstar, good to see you. Kitra, Karu, good to see you as well. Sora, Almond, who else we got here? Sloth, good to see you. Rasta, always a pleasure. RDT, good to see you as well. How you guys doing? Good to see you. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play some Honkai. We got the double Calyx going on. Perfect timing, because we're probably gonna get Blade's Light Cone and, you know, level Blade. So he needs a shitload of leveling materials, right? I've also heard through the grapevine that his Light Cone got buffed. I don't know. Until we actually see it, I don't actually know. But I heard it got buffed, which I'm very excited about. No, with the build that we pulled Jingyuan, and if you pull Jingyuan, you really shouldn't pull Kafka. You really shouldn't run double Lightning Team, right? Because that's not really going to help you in the long run. So yeah. And I'd rather have like different elements, you know what I mean? And I also wanted to pull Jing Li, so can't pull them all. I don't have the money for that. Yeah, so Light Cone got changed from what I'm seeing on Twitter. Why double Electro? She's for dot comps. Whatever. Like, if you want to pull her, dude. I'm not saying she's bad, but her primary use case team is like Serval, Bailu, Silver Wolf, Kafka, right? That's assuming you have Jingyuan. Yes, I know you can use shampoo and shit like that. Get out of here. Like, if you really want to hate your life that much and you build Luca, Serval, and Shampoo all to level 80, just so you can swap them in and out. She's still going to be the main point of damage, right? Karu.
Nekaro just subscribed. 8 months. Time does fly when you are having fun.
That's right, dude. Karu, are you still playing TOF, dude? Oh man, they what's it? Yuulan's coming out in like 7 days. I do like the Yuulan. She is one fine asa. Like, rarely you kind of dropped it. I think that was the problem. I think most of our community, I think it was my fault particularly. I think most of our current community has dropped it because I dropped it. But you know, that's just the way gachas go, right? Like, same thing happened with Genshin, all of that. What do you think about the new Dan Heng? I haven't seen anything, and I can't really discuss spoilers due to NDA. But I can talk slightly. You know, if it's out there in the either webs, right? But Blade's Light Cone, from what I'm hearing on Twitter, has been insanely buffed. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them doing drip marketing because the Awakened Dan Heng is 100% story related, and that is just such a shot in the balls. Like, I get that they got to do drip marketing because that's the way that they get money, but when you have a pivotal character that like is pivotal to the plot, you need to shut the up, you know, until he's been introduced in the plot. You know what I mean? So bored and disappointed with Tower Fantasy. I'm extremely disappointed with Tower Fantasy too. I think Tower of Fantasy could have been greatness. I think they could have done better. I think they could have synergized a lot better with the global community, and you know, they didn't. Anyways, I love Tower of Fantasy for what it is, and I love the developers. Like, I think it's a great game that just gets bogged down in I don't know, like, it feels like sometimes they don't have vision, right? Like, they're like, what are we doing? Just slap shit in there and do it, right? Like, they need to have like concise vision. But you're too far behind, right? Rip Blade Banner revenue when Kafka is next to him. Yeah, but I mean, the same shit's gonna happen when like Fu comes out, and when You know, Jing Lee comes out. I bet you Jing Lee's banner will do more money than Kafka's banner. I'm calling it now. Because Jing Lee is one hot ASMR mommy. God damn. You have 140 summons saved for me for Yulan? That'd be disingenuous for me to go on there and like summon for you though. I mean, we could do it. Let's talk about Blade's light cone real quick. So supposedly, I remember his light cone from the beta. And his light cone used to increase his attack by like 14%, increases max HP by 14%, and then increases damage whenever he consumes HP. So apparently it has gotten insanely buffed. I don't know if you guys know this, but Blade scales from mainly HP, but a little bit of attack. But it's not like you'd go out of your way for attack. From what I'm seeing on Twitter, his new light cone, instead of increases attack, increases crit rate by 18% at S1. That's what I'm hearing. And if that's the case, I am all in. I am all in. I'm gonna get that shit. It's gonna be amazing. I know. God damn, right? God damn. All right, we'll let people come on in, and then we'll talk about some Blade builds. Blade currently has the worst team built synergy that you could possibly build right now. And I'm gonna say this right out the gate, and I'll say it further into the stream as well. I am under the extreme belief if you don't have Bronya, you should probably not pull Blade. And probably Locha on top of it. He's very finicky. Very finicky. But to be fair, Locha is no longer his best in slot healer from what we know. It might actually be Lynx. But we don't know. You think Blade is still good without Locha? Yeah, I think without Locha he's good, but I think without Bronya he's gonna struggle. Because he doesn't use a lot of skill points, and we'll talk about this in a minute when I do team building here on screen. But I think he really needs Bronya. Like insanely needs Bronya. Should I pull for Blade? I mean, listen, Blade's great. If you've seen any of my videos about talking about structure, it really depends on who you've pulled, right? If you pulled Jing Yuan, you're probably going to pull either Blade or Awakened Dan Heng or Jing Li, because you're not going to pull double lightning. Yes, I know Kafka's for dot damage, but she's going to do literally 60% of your damage. So she's lightning, right? Maybe 70, 80%. But if you pulled like Zila, Silver Wolf, then maybe you want to pull Kafka instead, right? Like it really depends on the banners you're choosing to pick. Like I went the Jing Yuan route, so like I knew with picking Jing Yuan I wasn't going to pick Kafka. But that's just a personal choice. The way the characters move are so clunky in Tower of Fantasy. You think they're clunky? I don't think they're clunky. I think movement is probably one of the best in Tower of Fantasy. Will Blade be fine using Claire's light cone? Yes. Listen, if you can't afford to get a limited light cone, because you know pulling limited weapons is obviously harder than pulling a character. Those light cones will do perfectly fine. Claire's light cone, Herta's light cone will do fine. I mean, shit, dude. Even Secret Vow, the 4-star, might do better than both of those. Yeah, listen, we'll talk about team comp in a little bit once we get a little bit more viewership, so stick around. But I spent about an hour kind of building some teams last night because I was debating to do a YouTube video, but then I got lazy again. I was debating, or how do I say it? He's just really finicky, the build. And the problem is that, like, he's just extremely finicky, the build. Like, extremely finicky. And the worst part is that I kind of want to build him with March 7th, but March 7th, like, really hurts him, too, at the same time. So, like, kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I actually think March 7th actually might be okay with him. And I know you're going to say, oh, but he has shielding. Yeah, but he can sacrifice his own HP. So, like, that's kind of okay. So, I was playing around with some team comps and some theory crafting last night. Well, let me do this real quick. Where's that? Where's the shop at? Where's the store at? I like that. I want to buy fuel this week and next week, so we can have a couple extra fuels. Don't ever buy this. This shit's a ripoff. But I just want to have some content for us to have. Why'd you say it's finicky? With March 7th, it's because you need Blade to take HP damage all the time. And if he has a shield, he's not going to take HP damage. Right? I don't really think March 7th hurts him. Maybe build March with really low amounts of defense so the shield doesn't mitigate too much. Like, listen, I don't think the shield really hurts him at all. That's what I literally just said, Dipper, right? Because he can sacrifice his own HP. But what changes that is the problem is that typically you only skill with him once every 3 turns. But if you're having to rely on his own self-sacrifice of HP to optimize your damage, you may have to increase your skill usage, which isn't the greatest at the same time, right? So he goes from a skill neutral to a skill, negative. His talent gives him HP. Listen, we're not concerned about him getting HP back. We're concerned about keeping his life low so he does optimal damage. The Cal I have does not have Locha. Is that still okay? Yeah, Locha. Yeah, I mean, obviously pairing Locha with him is just by and large the best. But if you don't have Locha, right, it's totally fine. I think you honestly need Bronya more than Locha at this point. And once again, we'll talk about that in a minute. Let's go ahead and blow a little bit of energy so we got the double-double. I'm farming nothing but blades right now because we will have to level his light cone and we will have to level his and him to Ascension 6, which kind of sucks because day 1 we get him, we won't even be able to level 80 him right away because we'll have to wait for the there's a new awakening resource, so we'll have to like farm that day 1. That kind of sucks, but that's all right, is what it is. Roy, should I pull for Blade or Kafka? Once again, it really depends on who you have and the team comps you're trying to build. It's not about should I pull for Blade or should I pull for Kafka. It's about building 2 very well-rounded teams for MOC going forward and for other content coming out. So you just have to think about the teams you want to build. And it really depends on who you've already pulled, right? Yeah, speedrun the story easy? No, there's no way I'm speedrunning the story. I play this game for story. If you pull for a DPS character, you'll want to pull his light cone? Yes, so I do agree with that. I think if you guys can, like if you are focusing on 2 DPS, which is what you should be focusing on, right? 2 DPS, ideally of 2 different elements. It would be great if you could pull their own light cone too. Now, I think if you pull supports like Locha and a bunch of others, I don't think you should always pull their light cone because 4-star light cones will be fine on them. But this game is all about, right now we run single DPS teams typically. Right? So your singular DPS needs to be like amazing. Amazing. You're able to max stars this MOC? Dude, I wasn't, dude. You're better than me, dude. And from what I know, Blade, his Eidolons are pretty damn cracked. He may be the first time I actually spend in the game, but we'll have to debate. I mean, like, you know, spend. Spend, right? I have spent money to, like, you know, to refresh my energy to do video guides for you guys. But, you know, I haven't, like, dipped into the wallet to really pull characters and shit. Yeah, decent crit stats on Zula, but the boots suck. Kind of regret not getting the Zula's light cone, so I could give it give the Herta one to Shushang. Yeah, I actually didn't pull Zila, and I pulled Zila's light cone. That was the Chad move. In a couple months, you guys are gonna be like, "Oh man, Kyrios was that like forehead Chad man." Yo, Maya with the raid, dude. Maya, you still playing Tower of Fantasy? Guys, go check out Maya. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Still probably plays that Tower of Fantasy that we don't play anymore. Go ahead, hit that follow button. Every content creator loves you for it. Absolutely loves you for it. Holy shit, did I get 3 of them? 3 purples? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go do our dailies real quick and we'll come back to this. Do. Oh, did we get a new event? Oh, no. Oh, it restarted. Memory of Turbulence. Allies whose current HP is greater than 80% increases their attack by 50%. What? Yo, dude, we're going to shit on MOC this time. Holy shit. God damn. We are going to poop on this rotation. Getting purple traces is rare. It can be. I mean, at 65, it's not as rare. But it can be. You bet. Getting ready to pull that Yuudai. Nice. I forgot. You're a Frost main, aren't you? I think Yuudai's a good pull, even if you're not a Frost main and you're an altered main like me. But I'm still not going to pull her because they got that blonde big boob waifu coming out in like I think she comes out next in the CN, and god damn is she pretty. Oh, yep. I might have to go altered fire. Yeah, what's her name? I can't remember. I don't know what her name is. Her aesthetics are stacked, we'll just say. You're also Frost, man. I saw a meme trailer, and damn, that gameplay is cooler than Frost. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of people being meta in that game anymore. I don't know. Just for a Simulacross skin? Yeah, that's the problem. Like, do you guys actually run around in Simulacross skins? I think the one thing Tower of Fantasy, I put this in as a feature. I think the one thing Tower of Fantasy is really missing is that I think you should be allowed to choose anywhere between 3 Simulacross or 3 outfits or combination. So when you switch between your 3 weapons, it'll actually change your look. I know you'll say, oh, but they do that in Genshin. Yeah, I get it. But like, it'd be cool if you like your main character, you could wear 3 different outfits. Like, that shit would be amazing. I would personally really like that. And it would give you more reason to kind of pull outfits and stuff. Playing Ghetto Rainbow with Fiona, Mimi, and Yulan. That is extremely ghetto meta. You only have Bronya, so who should I pull for? I mean, you only have Bronya? Did you just start? You've got to have some other limiteds. You have none? Bum 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 bum. Oh, Sorry. I turn off whatever that was. You just started, Curie. Damn, imagine spending. Yeah. Imagine. You have an E1 Zealand or Lycone? I get 15 crit rate from the E1. I have a ton of crit. That's the way to do it. Presets. Listen, part of me has been hating my life to the point that I've been thinking about actually doing, like, catching up in the story in Genshin. That is next level hating your life. But apparently a lot of Honkai Star Rail players love the Genshins. Bro, fighting the demons! Ain't no way you're doing Genshin. Yeah. Yeah, we probably won't. That's fine. You ever watch water boil in Minecraft? Damn. You have 13,000 saved? Damn. Wait, you can boil water in Minecraft? Yo, did you know that our community used to have a Minecraft server? Used to have like 60 people on that, like, daily. Daily. Salvage a relic. Sure, why not? Where's all my purple relics? Get out of here. So you're trying to do the 3.8 event? There's too much dialogue? That's what keeps driving me away from that game. And it's not per se the dialogue. It's just, like, their dialogue is just super winded all the time. Like something that can be said in like 2 sentences, they draw out over like 50 paragraphs. Once again, Genshin has a pacing issue. They don't know how to pace properly. And they probably consider it to be padding. They're like, oh, but it's great padding. So much padding. Right. All right, man. You get that lurk on. I do appreciate you with the raid. You have a great night. You get the free Chaos skin. Gross. Is the shop Lycone okay for Blade, my friend? Which shop Lycone? Erda shop? Yeah, it'll be fine. Which is weird because they did so well in HSR. It's 2 different teams. Even though it's the same company, it's 2 different teams. The Honkai team knows how to do story. The Genshin team just like shoves their finger up their butt and they go, oh god. Player Lycone, good for Blade. Yeah, I mean it's okay. From what I've seen of his Lycone, it's gonna be insane. Actually, you know what? I don't really like Clara's Lycone. I would rather use now that I think about it, like if you have it, use it, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. I think I'd rather use Fall. Fall the Aeon. Or I rather use, let me see here. I'd rather use Secret Vow. I think Secret Vow is better than both of those, honestly. Like anytime you get damage dealt increase is way better than attack percentage. Way better. Especially if you can S5 this. So, I think if you were to use the ones that we have today, I would choose probably Fall the Aeon. because you can consistently, effectively get weakness break, and you can max it out, so which is nice. Attack times 4 times, which is really nice. So you don't really want to attack on them, but a 4 stack 16% attack is really good, right? And then the second one I would run, which is a close contender for the first one, would be Secret Vow. Secret Vow is just going to be way better. I actually think Clara's artifact on him, light cone on him, is probably pretty bad. Because the problem I have is that, like, you only get damage increase if you defeat an enemy. Which, I mean, listen, if you're already defeating enemies, like, who cares, right? There's very weird, situations where that'll actually come into play. Where sometimes enemies are respawning, minions. I'd rather not do it. I'd rather run either of these two. You have Fall of the Aeon S5. Oh yeah, it's Fall of the Aeon is great because you could plan it, right? Anytime you could plan something, when the wearer inflicts weakness break, increases damage by 24% for 2 times. Anytime you can plan something, is always gonna be better than something that's a little RNG, right? What about Nowhere to Run? No. I don't think he's gonna have a problem restoring his HP. And secondly, you don't really want to attack on him. Like, you want attack as a substat for him. And he does scale from a little bit of attack. Like, his substats are really gonna be like crit rate, crit damage, HP percentage, attack percentage, right? That's gonna be his best substats. Assuming it's not on the main stat. But attack percentage, he gets like, what is it? It's like 5 to 1. For every 5 points of HP he gets, or it's like 1 to 5. Every 1 point of HP is the equivalent of 5 attack, or some shit like that. Yo, she doing good, man. But I honestly still think he needs Bronya. Is he in the database here yet? Did they add him? No. Punks. You know who I think actually pairs with Blade really well? Xingqiu. Pretty good. But we'll talk about that after we get this. You guys want to do a simulated universe run, or do you guys want to talk about team comp first? Oh, I think Palo is great on him too, but I don't know if I want to build Palo right now. I'm 100% positive he needs Bronya though. I am 110% positive that if you don't have Bronya, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. Bronya is 100% needed. It's like how Jing Yuan needs Ting Yun, right? Without Ting Yun, Jing Yuan just feels terrible. For all the free skill points that Blade allows on Xingqiu. Yeah, I mean, someone's got to use it, right? Someone's got to use it. We're going to be able to replace her set soon. I'm very excited to put her on the speed set. That's going to be very exciting. Because the problem is that you actually want Bronya to be slow unless you can make her, like, super fast. So I ideally would like to get Bronya up to 200 speed. Would Yukong work for Jing Yuan? No, because you need the energy charging of Ting Yun more than you need, like, the crit rate, crit damage. 200, you're crazy? No, we're gonna get there. I'm gonna get my Ting Yun to, like, when she casts her skill, to like 250 speed. It's gonna be delicious. All right, maybe we talk about team comp first. You guys want to talk about team comp? So we do have Blade coming out. Obviously, Pride to Win never puts any of the leak stats on here because I think they have some agreements with the Hoyo. There are some really interesting pairings that are good for him. All right, let me mute the back end for this. I should probably record. No, it'll be fine. I mean, if they do some leaks, the site would be gone. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, Honeypot isn't gone. And it is what it is, right? Okay. So let's go into the team builder portion. Enemy breakness decides your team. Spoken like a true pay to win that has every element to be able to adjust their strategy. Spoken like a true pay to win. Excuse me, Kyrios. I change my team every single rotation as the element changes, and I have every 5-star in the game because this game can lick my. Yeah, I'm free to play too, dude. 100%. I change my team all the time. If you have Zila, she's gonna use Bronya. Yes and no. You could actually probably put Ting Yun with Zila, and do like Zila, Silver Wolf, Ting Yun, something, right? Especially when we get the new healer, Quantum Healer, the new Lynx healer, and eventually, actually with Zila, you're eventually going to make a mono team, right? You probably pulled Silver Wolf, right? It'll be like Zila, Silver Wolf, Fu, Lynx, right? You're probably going to make a pure mono team for specifically that team, and it's going to do cracked amount of damage. And that's what I suggested. If you pulled Zila, you should probably have pulled Silver Wolf, right, to prepare for mono. Like this team right here is going to be insanely cracked. This team right here is going to be insanely cracked. I know you're going to be like, oh, but mono. But man, dude, like Silver Wolf with some break effect, making sure that Quantum is always on the target. Zila just doing what she does. Fu doing whatever the hell she does. And then Lynx healing. It'll be totally fine. It'll be a great combination. She does something with... She's a tank, right? She's a tank. I don't know her exact abilities yet, but I know that she increases max HP and shit. She is a shielder. All right, so let's talk about Blade. Blade is the giant pain in the house. Now, what I really like about Blade is that he has a positive skill point coefficient. Which that means is that typically you only have to cast his skill once every 3 turns because he buffs his basic attack for 3 turns. So what I really like about that is that over 9 cycles, right? We'll say 9, not 19, 9. Over 9 cycles, he only has the skill 3 times. Why the fudge is this not working? Hello? This site. Skill point. Let me put skill points in. Can I not put skill points in here so I have the whole team in there? You've got to be kidding me. It's because he has 0 actions per battle. Is that why? You've got to be shitting me. Come on, man. All right. Anyways. So just imagine he does 3 skill points, 6 basic attacks for every 9 cycles, right? Now, the problem with Blade is that he wants to get hit. He's like Clara, but he doesn't have a taunt, except for the fact that he's destruction. So that's a big problem. So there's a couple ways we could solve that, but the problem is that he wants to take HP damage as well. So one way to solve that is we could put March 7th with him. Now, I do think that March 7th actually works with him, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, hey, listen, you're putting a shield on him. He's not taking HP damage. He sacrifices 50% of his HP whenever he skills. He'll probably be sacrificing enough, right? And then secondly, you only technically need to shield once every 2 turns with March 7th. So she's got a pretty good coefficient as well of damage. And then what I also like about bringing March 7th is that if you put them side by side, at least when March 7th gets hit, typically, you know, enemies cleave. So when they cleave, Blade will get hit too, which is really good. But he does need to take HP damage to get his passive stack. Now, you obviously want to put 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 with him. 𝙀𝙓, one of the best. If you don't have 𝙀𝙓, I think actually his best in slot healer is actually going to be Lynx. From what we've heard through the grapevine, Lynx actually increases max HP. But I have some theories that you may actually want to put Blade, like Lynx, 𝙀𝙓, and Blade together and just call it a day. Like, this might be the stupidest 3-person team in the game. It might. Like, this might be your auto team. Like, you go fight, like, something in Simulated Universe and you go piss off for 30 minutes and come back. You will never die. And they're guaranteed to pretty much hit Blade all the time, right? I don't think Blade regenerates skill points when his enhanced basic. I'm not sure about that, actually. But he should. I don't recall that being the case. So anyways, going back into this. The problem with Blade is that there's 2 ways that he can increase his passive in order to do, if you guys are unaware of Blade, his passive allows him to do a follow-up attack that does AoE, right? Yes, and Lynx increases taunt value as well, right? So what I think the actual optimal team is going to be something stupid like this. Something insanely stupid like this, where you're just going to put all your chips in the basket of Blade, and you're just going to make him go as many times as humanly possible. As many times as humanly possible. Now I do think that Bronya is by far his best companion, because it's going to allow, because Blade gets stacks for his talent for the follow-up attack, either by getting hit or by doing attacks with his enhanced attack, right? I don't think Wukong is specifically okay, but she could be. You could do something like this. But if you really use Wukong, I would actually do something like this. Where you would do something like either Yang Qing or Dan Heng or Xu Sheng or some shit like that, where you have double DPS. Wukong really is only good in double DPS situations. So, if you are very committed to Wukong, you have to build her with double DPS in mind. You really do. You really do. Let me put some music on in the background here. Now, do I think this is a good team? I actually do think this is a good team. I think there's a lot of good teams here where you can run double DPS. So you have 2 different choices. One, you could run Bronya with him, and then you just full throttle commit the Blade. Or, in my opinion, you run double DPS, and that second DPS could be anyone that uses skill points. So it literally can be anyone. But ideally, you want someone from Hunt, so it's not competing in aggro. You could also do someone like Welts, right, for more control. But something like this would actually be really hot. Like a pretty hot team. Music's too quiet? It's lo-fi. It's supposed to be quiet. You already went too deep with Wukong? Yeah, I think most people shouldn't have built Wukong. Because the problem with Wukong is that I think she's pretty dog shit until E6. Now, is her skills amazing? Yes, they're absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. The CN Bros Guide to E0. Interesting. Do I think her skill is amazing? Yes. But I just don't think she's that good unless you're running double DPS and until you have E6. where she can get emergency stacks of bowstring. What about Jing Yuan and Blade? You could do it. You could do like Jing Yuan, Blade. You would still have to run Ting Yun. And you would have to run like Locha. You could definitely do it. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Yukong. I'm not playing Star Rail at the moment. When does Blade come? In like 7 days? So anyways, Yukong is a very interesting build. But what I do like is that imagine instead of Yang Qing, you could do something like Jing Li right here with either Yukong or Bronya and with Locha. That would be such a cracked team. It's not even funny. So I'm kind of playing Blade as like the jack of all trades. He could be the main DPS, but he could also be the sub DPS. For Welt DPS? Yeah. The problem I have with Welt is that you don't really want to imprison things all the time, because you want Blade to honestly get hit as much as humanly possible. But it would be okay, right? So you either need Blade to get hit or you need to get Blade to get boosted. That's why you would still have to run Bronya. Does that make sense, guys? Right? There's only a couple ways that you could stack Blade's passive. And his passive is the one that allows him to do that AoE hit. Right? You either have to get hit 5 times or you got to attack 5 times. So you have to choose your poison. Do you try to get hit more, or do you just try and boost his turns up a ton, right? That's where I think Bronya is like almost 100% needed for right now, until we have something like Lynx. But I do think like Bronya, Blade, Lynx, Locha might be like an insanely cracked team. Like that's a hyper carry team. You know, I mean, no shielding here needed. You're gonna have double healing. You're gonna have taunt increased value from Lynx. You're gonna have double attacks for Bronya, boosting Blade, and it's just gonna be absolutely cracked. I think this might be the team I run for my Blade team. Gloves and boots rolled crit. Nice. Here's another good one that synergizes really well with Blade. Pela. Pela goes really well with Blade. My problem with Pela is she is pretty squish. Pretty goddamn squish. And I don't think we're at the meta right now where she's 100% needed. So, but can you put her in there? And I think you should leave her at like level 70. Yes. But she's not really a sub damage dealer in my opinion. She's more of a support. What team will you make without Lynx? It'll probably be this right here. This would probably be the team. The reason why I like this team is, one, you could build Pela to be speedy, tanky. Just throw some tank shit on her, because all you need her to do is ult, throw some energy recharge. And Bronya, you can do the same thing. Just build her speedy, tanky, crit damage, right? That's all you need, and you're going to shove everything behind Blade. Not everyone has Locha. Right, I get it, right? Like, but I think most people, if you were planning to pull Blade, you probably were looking at pulling Locha. Like that's been a staple since like the dawn of time, right? Like question to the chat out there. To anyone that's been contemplating pulling Blade, you probably have known that you should probably try and pull Locha, right? And it kind of sucks that they put the banners close together. It really does suck. Can you please do a team without Locha? I already did it. Here, there's your team without Locha. I've already done it. Here's another team without Locha. I've already done it. Does Fu help with Blade? Yes. Fu does help with Blade. So, like, Fu links would actually be really good. No. I take that back. Fu would not be good with Blade. I take it back. I take it back. So, so Fu increases max HP of your team. That's good for Blade. But if you're not getting hit with Blade, that's bad for Blade, right? So if you were to run this team, which would work really well as well, you would still have to run Bronya. Would Japard work? I would not run Japard. Like, I would not run any healer because the only way he gets trace points for his passive is he has to take HP damage. Not get hit. He needs to take HP damage. The only exception we're making to that rule is March 7th to give him taunt value. Right? Give him taunt value initially. And then still put Bronya with him. Yeah, shielding doesn't work to give him passive. Unless they change it going into live. But in the beta, that's not how that worked. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. Boo doo boo bop. Beep bop boop bop beep beep. Can I find some gameplay here? Here, Steparu's got a video. Blade or Imaginary Dunhung? We don't know enough about Imaginary Dunhung to really know, right? So his skill, if you guys saw there, let me break this down real quick, right? Let me break this down. Right, so one, he's going to use his skill. So check out his skill. His skill is going to sacrifice half of his life, right? He's going to get a passive bonus right there. You see that 3 out of 5? Whenever you skill, you do get a passive bonus, so that's really nice too. But you're not going to skill every single turn. Every single time you attack, you're also going to get a point. So that's what I mean. Like, you can make it so you don't have to really get hit, right? You can make it so you attack a lot and you're going to get that passive. Dun, dun, dun. That's not half. That is literally 50% of his max HP. That's what the skill even says. Are you slapping my cheeks about like this being off by like a fraction of a pixel? Sora, I will boot your out of this channel right now. I will boot your butt out of this channel right now. It's like 49.5%. You got him. Got him. He doesn't get SP points. I don't think he gets SP points on his free turn. So like if you guys see here, right? Like he does his skill. He used a point from 3 to 2. But then when you use a skill, you get a free turn. So you're not going to get a skill point off your free turn. But if we go, let's see if we can find see if he does another skill here eventually. Can you fight something that takes longer than 3 seconds to kill? No. This dude's just like one-shotting everything. This is a very bad example. Dear Mother of God. Saparu, could you have fought something that takes more than 3 seconds of life? What is this, like level 1 Blade Beast? Like Doomsday Beast? What am I even watching right now? What am I even watching? That's a terrible showcase. Let me see if I can find another one. I wanna see if we can prove it. Blade gameplay. I don't know what language this is in. All right, so he's skilled. Down to 2 skill points. No voice acting on this. Awkward. So he gets a skill point from getting hit. You see that? Oh, he doesn't generate any skill points at all. Holy shit, actually. He doesn't generate a single skill point. All right. Well, that's that changes the game a little bit. The new relic set's the best for him. But you got a skill point here, though. Wait, how did you get a skill point there? Wait, hold on a second. Like, you saw that? You saw the thingy was gonna go up? Like, it showed like he was gonna get a skill point? Where's that? Like, that's blinking. Like, the Q ability, it's blinking like he's gonna get a skill point there. Maybe he just doesn't generate any skill points when he has his enhanced blade. He was about to use a basic attack. Right. I get that. Right. But look, he does a basic attack here too, right? 2 skill points, basic attack, no skill point, right? So that's what I mean, right? When he's enhanced, he gets no skill points on basic attacks. I still think it's good. It's kind of sad. It's not really that sad. It's really not that sad. What that means is that you still build the team around him. He's just not going to get as many skill points. I still think you build Bronya. And then I honestly still think this is his team. I think you just go balls to the wall, just buffing him. Right? And you just keep him alive. Right? This is like your AFK, like, I'm going to AFK out team, right? This is like if you could, like, auto all a simulated universe without ever having to touch it. This would be the team I run. Come back 30 minutes later, simulated universe is done, right? 100% done, right? Play will work fine. I think it'll work fine. But I still think that he needs Bronya. I believe that he needs Bronya. I think Bronya is going to enhance him. I saw a lot of people on Twitter saying to put Ting Yun with him, and that is probably the worst advice I have ever seen in my life. Please don't do that. Please do not put Ting Yun with him. Oh, where is Ting Yun? Get the hell out. Yeah, do not do that. Do not. Bronya with Asta's light cone? I can see that. Planetary? Yeah. I'd rather run Bronya's light cone, though. Why no Ting Yun? Because the only benefit Ting Yun's going to give Blade is on her ultimate. Her skill will be useless, effectively. Like, even though Blade scales a little bit from HP, it's very little. It's like something crazy, like for every 6 points of attack is equal to 1 point of HP. Like, so like his HP, his attack scaling is really bad to the point that you only want to get a little bit on substats. Problem that I have with running Asta too is that Asta's not really going to supply good buffs either for him. Except for the speed portion. Because she once again increases attack of all allies. And he really just doesn't want to attack, right? But situationally, it'd be good to put her in there because you could use her for skill points, right? Bailu works really well with them. I think double DPS works really well with him all over the place. If I was to build like a super lean team, it would be because a lot of people don't have Bronya. Like, I don't know. I assume that mostly everyone's going to get Bronya, right? Like, let me ask, for those of you that don't have Bronya out there, when you get to your 300, if you still don't have Bronya, are you going to get Bronya? Like, because there's only really two decisions, right? It's Gepard or Bronya. And your goal is to get both of them. Yeah, see? Exactly. What do you do with Shampoo and Serval? Yeah, I mean, Shampoo and Serval will be fine, but I don't think they really bring a lot to the table. For him, specifically. Your Himiko, that's E3? Holy shit. It especially works out really well because if you guys are buying things from the shop, like, there's only like 2 good light cone. I mean, guys, how close are people to getting a light cone from here? How close is everyone from buying their first 5-star light cone from the shop? You guys have to be close, right? You already got yours, right? I mean, even if it's free to play, you should be pretty close. I mean, it really depends on RNG, but So if you guys are getting close, I mean, the only 2 you're gonna pull, right? Like, is either Bronya's light cone or you're gonna pull Gepard's light cone. These other light cones just suck. I mean, they don't suck. Like, don't get me wrong, they don't suck, but they're not great either. Himiko's light cone, of course. You trolling, bro. You trolling. You be trolling. What one's decent? Yeah, the what one's decent, but I wouldn't go out of my way for it, right? I wouldn't go out of my way for that one. So let's build a team without Bronya. Now, without Bronya, it gets a little funky because he's not going to get extra turns. So without extra turns, I honestly think you do put March 7th with him, and you build some kind of weird team like. Oh shit, dude! I don't even know. Actually, you know what team you probably build on him is like some shit like this. Until you get links, I'm just gonna put links in there. You can do, instead of March, you can do Gepard. No, you do not want to put Gepard with Blade. You 100% do not want to put Gepard with Blade. It will hurt Blade. You do not. The only reason you're bringing March 7th is for the taunt value. You actually don't want to shield Blade at all because he gets no passive buffs when the shield gets hit. You're only bringing it for taunt value. What about Blade in Clara? I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. You could run it. I think double DPS is in a good spot. If I was to build double DPS, right, it would probably be like some... It'd probably be like this. Assuming we only have Bronya, right? This... Yeah, I kind of want to put Locha there. I'd still like to put Locha here, but if you don't have Locha, you would have to put like Bailu or Natasha there, right? Some kind of healer there. Put Blade near Clara so she gets hit and Blade only. Yeah, I mean, but at that point, I'd rather just hold out. I mean, if you have Clara built, just use her, right? That's fine, 100%. But at that point, I'd rather you hold out for Fu, but I still wouldn't pull Fu. You know what I mean? Like Fu, you can do the same shit with Fu and put Fu right next to Blade. Locha, Clara, Blade, let's go. Yeah, that's probably going to be pretty insane. This team right here is probably... You could probably just 3-man all a simulated universe all the time. Yo, Priestess Moon, good to see you. Fist bump.
High Priestess Moon just subscribed. Kyrios bump, Kyrios bump.
Honestly, what I would do, in this situation, I would put Yukong. In this specific situation, I would put Yukong. Pog the 6 months. Hell yeah. Half a year. How's that feel? Does it, like, when you're sub to a streamer for like a long time, does that make you start feeling older? Makes me feel older. There's still some people sub to my channel that are like 51 months deep. That's a lot of deep. That's like I owe you like a slice of pie. And by pie I mean pizza, like if I ever meet up. Not a slice of my pie. Jesus Christ. It makes you question your sanity. Nice. Kappa. It's weird because of parasocial relationships. Yeah, but that's where society's heading, right? No one likes physical relationships anymore outside of like, you know, like your significant elders or whatever, right? Like when people come over to my house and stuff, I'm like, what are you leaving, dude? I just like, can we just like talk over video games? It'll be way better. You know, awkward. I think society is becoming more introverts than, you know, extroverts. Is Silverwolf and Blade viable? Of course, Silverwolf is viable in every team. And Silverwolf, Bronya, Locha would be an insane team. But like look at this team. Like this would be a really good team. But like that's 4 or 5 stars. You literally watch my YouTube vibes every night to fall asleep? Yeah, funny enough, I do too. Sometimes I just like the sound of my own voice. Like, goddamn. No one likes the sound of their own voice. All right. Let's do some Stimulation Universe. Like Kyrios ASMR. Goddamn. You know what Kyrios ASMR would really be? It'd be a little ASMR, but it would really be a soundboard of like me getting like anime clips that are in ASMR farm and just play them in everyone's headset. Shelf love. All right, should we do some Stimulation Universe? Do we just do World 6 because we're trying to farm Blade gear? What do you guys think? Kyrios whispering, don't pull Cobalt B. You know how many people quit Tower of Fantasy from pulling Cobalt B? And I warned them? I saw people quit that game instantly. I told everyone not to pull Cobalt B. Every single person. You made that mistake and ruined your account for a while? I felt so bad for everyone that pulled Cobalt B. Like, that was like probably my only video on YouTube that was like, do not pull. Don't even think about it. Don't even look at it. Walk away. What's the backstory to that? The backstory is I played the CN version of Tower of Fantasy, so I knew all. I know all the I knew all the characters. I still know all the characters coming out before they come out to global. And Cobalt B was a limited character that was one of the worst limited characters they've ever released, with a terrible skill set. And I warned people not to pull because it would ruin their accounts. My Ruby short maybe made you pull A6 of her? Oh shit. Wait, what Ruby short? I still love Ruby's gameplay. I just think they kind of do their old characters dirty with how quickly they fall out of fashion, right? Yeah, Cobalt's 100% cute, yeah. I don't have any big damage dealers, so I'm wondering 300 pulls. If you guys don't have 2 primary 5-star damage dealers, you guys are messing up. Now, Pyro, I don't know if you're new, but the first 2 limited pulls that you guys should always pull, or at least that you know that you're going to pull, are your main 2 DPS. This game is all about having a single hyper carry DPS on 2 different teams. So, do you pull Yangqing? I don't think you do, because I think by the time you hit 300, you'll have that second 5-star DPS. But that's your first priority, guys, right? Jing Yuan, Kafka, Zila, Jing Li, Blade. Those are your priorities over all the support characters like Silver Wolf, Locha, everything, right? I'm frustrated with Tower Fantasy because I use my wish on every unit. That will happen. All right, let's do some Simulation Universe. I'm conflicted who to get next. I want Blade, Kafka, and Fu. God damn, Priestess. Might have to get a second job. That's when your gacha addiction like quantifies you having to work more to fuel your gacha addiction. You don't even have a first job? You don't? I mean, I don't know why I would know if you did or not, right? But I just find it shocked that anyone doesn't have a job. Are you in school or something? I don't know. Or get like a 4th job like Kiri? Yep. I am a workaholic for some reason. Yeah, Honkai is 100% more free-to-play friendly technically than Tower of Fantasy. But the gacha system is still better in Tower of Fantasy, in my opinion. Maybe she has a sugar mama? Don't we all wish we had a sugar mama? We're all promised the glory of sugar mamas. Until I have to go get a job. My job's watching Kiri. Oh, what's that? What's that like TikTok trend right now, which is really funny? You know, you have all these like trends, like they're going out on their first date, and the girl's always like, how much money do you make? Is it over 100,000 a year, 200,000 a year, 250,000 a year? Do you have your own house? Do you have your own car? Do you have your own dog? Do you shit while standing up? I don't know what all the questions are. And then like they'll flip the questions back. Well, what about you? Do you have a job? Oh, I'm in between things. Do you live at home? Yeah, I'm just staying there temporarily. And then they just get up and leave. For reverse double standards. I find that shit to be so funny. Listen, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have a sugar mama or sugar daddy, but don't make demands if you can't fuel the sugar yourself. You know what I mean? Be grateful. You do make money online sometimes? Nice. Yeah, you stay at home? Oh, that's 100%. Fine. You have an immune disorder. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, Priestess. Listen, and listen, I'm not attacking anyone with those statements. I'm just saying, like, everyone has different situations. You don't work, you got disability. And listen, if you have disabilities, that's outside the realm of what I was saying, right? There's people that have disabilities. There's people that have different issues medically and stuff like that. Those are outliers. And everyone understands that. I understand that everyone understands it, right? You'd have to be a complete to not understand that. Man, these buffs suck. What are your thoughts on Welt? I'm thinking about pulling him on my free pull. I would only pull him if you have 2 of the following 3 characters. Bronya, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, Bailu. Oh, that's amazing, Priestess. Farming Master Traces is a good thing from this event? Yes. Wait, what else can you farm in this event? What else? Wait, does the double drop rate work for gear? No, it's only traces, right? Oh, traces and books. Yeah, get traces. Traces. If you guys can, I know you might be free to play, but if you guys can, try, if you love this game, try and buy at least 3 battle passes. It'll set you up for life. Statistically speaking. I don't want to pull Bailu. I don't think it's worth it. It's all about building team synergies, GDX. And when you're building 2 different variable teams for doing content, like MOC, you're typically never changing around the DPS. You're changing around the 3 other support, right? So having more supports that you could change between to adapt to make your team do better is better. After using Locha, I never want to use Natasha again. Spoken like a like, isn't that just the truth? Between Bronya and 𝙀𝙗𝙗, which is better for support? Oh my god. By and large, 𝙀𝙗𝙗 will probably have a bigger impact on your team compositions and how often you use 𝙀𝙗𝙗. But Bronya, when you need Bronya, you need Bronya. You know what I mean? Like Bronya is able to accelerate your primary DPS. So that's a tough decision. You have Welt, Silverwolf, Bronya, Zila, Yangqing, Bailu. Who's my free 5-star? 𝙀𝙗𝙗𝙗. Why am I almost dead? Yo, what just happened? Oh, thank God for Locha. Jesus Christ. Woo. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got the big lotto ticket. Me. I totally forgot I got that. His full heal is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think people are building Locha incorrectly. I think a lot of people on like Twitter and shit have been posting their lochas, and they'll have like 3,500, 4,000 attack, and I'm like, God damn, why? Why? Shit, mine has 2,200 and I heal that hard. You been running Japart? I run Japart too after the first boss, Maru. They want to overheal for 20,000? You don't say. What I like about this team is like it usually full auto everything. Massive lightning lord. Yeah. Man, world 6 or whatever this is, the highest world, they really increase the HP. You have Locha on your main team. Nice. Oh, yes! Lock that. Take that. Speed and break effect. Why was World 6 afraid of World 7? I don't know. Because 69? I don't know. What other teams do you run besides this one? I run my Shusheng team, which is kind of just my temporary placeholder until I get Blade. Because I didn't pull Zila. This is like, if you guys are new to this channel, this is like my 7th time playing this game because I played all the alphas and betas. So I knew I had a very specific game plan of who I was pulling. And I wasn't playing against Silver Wolf. We just lucked out and got her in a single 10 pull. I was playing to get Jing Yuan, Blade, Locha, Jing Li. So I can have Lightning, Wind, Ice, primary DPS to set me up for success. So I skipped like Zila. We got her Light Cone. But we didn't actually get Zila. But if you pulled Zila, you should have pulled Silver Wolf because you're probably going to have to pull Fu, and then you're probably going to pull Kafka, right? Kafka going to be your second team, which is going to be like your double dot Kafka team. And then you'll run, and then on your primary team, you'll eventually get the mono Quantum. So if you pulled Zila and you didn't pull Silver Wolf, and you're not planning to pull Fu, you're kind of f***ing up, in my opinion. You've managed to somehow get every limited character so far? Yo, slice me off some of that luck, priestess. Jesus. I mean, what moon do I have to rub to get that luck? That sounds very wrong. I'm so sorry. That is not what I meant. I meant like the moon in the sky, right? And God damn. All right, let's move on. Shit. Ah! No, that's not what I meant. It was just a slip of the tongue. Kind of like Kafka, but I have 0 dot characters built. So it'd be a resource grind? Yeah, that is going to be a problem. You got Zila but no Silver Wolf, so I'm running her with Bronya, Ting, and Locha. Yeah, but doesn't that cripple your secondary team? Like, Zila, Bronya, Ting, Locha, cool. Until you have to get to, like, MOC 7 through 10? Doesn't that really just cripple your second team? I forgot to switch to Japard. Whoops. Can you please attack the pig? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Locha, Claire, have fun. Yeah, that is fun. Claire carries your whole MOC. She's broken. She is a little broken. She is 100% broken. I can't believe they buffed her from the beta. Kind of impressive. You got her twice. Should I build her? What's your second team? I mean, if you don't have a good second team, Claire could set you up for it. No reason not to. But if you're playing to pull Blade, probably not, right? It really depends on who you're pulling. Claire was your first 5-star. I'm still glad that I pulled Japard as my opening 5-star. That was still probably the best thing that could have happened to us. Should I put Pela with Yangqing or just put her with the other team instead? Pela's good. Put her with Yangqing, that's fine. Hibiko E1 club here. Standard better can go die now. The problem with Hibiko is that like she needs to be buffed still. Like she still just doesn't feel good, right? Situationally she's good, but overall she just doesn't feel good. Fire MC, Bailu, Silver Zila. It's a little skill point hungry, but good team. Then Jing Yuan, Locha, Ting Yun. I would use Asta instead of Serval. But yeah, good team. And you don't have Japard Priestess yet? Your second team is almost my second team. Oh man, do we really? Do I just try and brute force it? Yeah, I think we're just gonna brute force it. Let's just say screw it. This is gonna take a while. Not ideally what we wanted to see. You got the light cone as standard? I mean, light cone's good, right, for the fire MC? Yeah, but even then, Hibiko still just doesn't hit hard enough, in my opinion. Yeah, like, her damage is just garbo. Like, you really just build her for fun. This is gonna take a while. We got no weaknesses to this one. You got the Hibiko light cone from standard. Is that one even good? No. Don't even level it. Never. You're never gonna use it. Worst light cone in the game. There's 3-star light cones that are better than that one. You deleted it. I mean, like, don't delete it. I mean, like, lock it still, right? Yeah. I love. I used to see Twitter posts of people saying, "I got my first 600 in the shop. I bought Himiko's light code," and I'd be like, "You dumb bastard." I feel so bad for you. Keep losing the 50-50. You got Bailu for a second time. And Yo, guys, I crawled my way back up to gold in Valorant. It's been a grind, let me tell you. Ever since they did the rebalancing with all these diamonds in like silver lobbies, sucks balls. Oh, cool, good to see you. How you doing? I just love that Japard is voiced by Saitama. If I plan on getting Dragon Dong, is it mandatory to run him with Yukong? Dragon Dong is probably going to work best in a mono imaginary team, or close to mono. Yukong, Welt, Locha. Are you pulling Blade? I'm pulling Blade. Parts makes enemies a mosquito, yes. Talk about an anime I loved until they totally jacked the second season. That second season sucked. When they changed like animation studios. Surely they'll do reruns, probably. God damn. I wish they would redo season 2 because they jacked that animation up. Like, redo it, please. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Aether is going to be the goat, though. Why is it whenever someone says the goat now, all I can think of are those screaming goats from Tower of Fantasy? Or peacocks, or whatever the fudge they are. Sorry, have a good night, dude. Yep. There's a goat in Tower Fantasy? I mean, might as well be. All right, did we try the full auto again? The full Monty. Man, I have no... What the fuck? Dun, dun. This allows me to talk to you guys more anyways. Ultimate City. How do you get his ult again? Jesus. Calm down, Locha. Infinite ult works. This is the pain of my bone. Anyone else think about that when I just said that? It was just me. You anime freak. Yo, stop hitting my Japard like that. Yo, not cool. Yo, not cool. I should work on Japard's gear a little bit more. Yeah, I love having healing and shielding. The best part about emergency heal from Locha is it dispels too. That is by far cheater mode. Oh, dude, huge hit incoming. Oh, it wasn't that big. Felt like it was gonna be bigger. Yeah, his kit's 100% correct. Remember when we used to have to do this with preservation build with double tank and like Asta? I remember. Pepper's Farm remembers. Rev, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? You know, do this world with hunt build? Oh, that'd be fun. Stop freezing me, please. That'd be great. I just like that I can auto it now. Makes my life a lot easier. Can you stop giving me defensive gear? Wow. Wow, game. Just... Okay, that's a good piece. I'll keep that. But just wow. Did we get 2 energy recharge necklaces? Twice in a row? Oh, pretty pog. And oh, our weekly singular summon is gonna be a 5-star right now. I smell it. I smell it right now. I don't smell it. God damn. 4-star at least. Rip. They should really give you 2 free summons a week off that. Yeah, use the tokens. I Because I need to buy like Fall to Aeon or some shit maybe. Probably is the smart thing to do. There's an achievement in Simulated Universe difficulty 2+ without breaking objects. Oh. Am I going to use the balls from Herda? Wait, what? You mean these? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that balls. Aren't those chips and not balls? I mean, listen, I don't want to split some balls here, but you know, those obviously look like, you know, chips instead of balls. Just saying. I mean, who doesn't love balls? Let's be honest. I think everyone loves balls in some way. Like maybe you like tennis. That's a love of balls. Basketball. A football is just like an oddly shaped nut. My grandmother's looking at me in a weird way. I'm on speaker, Kiri. Hi, Grandma. Dun, 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 dun. What? Welcome to 2023, where we talk about nothing but balls, apparently. Wonderful. Dun, dun. Are you serious, Lufu, and not trolling? What is a Lufu? Is that like the thing like where you scrub your body? I think I've got one of those in the shower. One of those Lufus. I don't know what those things are called. Oh, Lufu's the other guy's name. I thought you were talking about me. I thought that was like some kind of slang speak for something. I was like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna roll with it. Never mind. Don't mind me. Now she's asking me. I thought you're working. Listen, it is taxing job watching this channel. You're either gonna lose IQ points or you're gonna laugh, and hopefully both at the same time. Or you'll get hungry with my usually talking about meatball sandwiches. Now I kind of want a meatball sandwich. God damn. Yeah, it's funny. I drive by Subway like every day, and I think about chat every single time I walk by it or drive by it. I was like, man, I really should just live what I preach. I'm convinced the only sandwich. Listen, I know the save Subway as an industry. They need to cut their menu down to like 4 sandwiches. Like have some chicken, balls, Some meatballs. Maybe some Swiss balls. You just make it easier. You have too many choices. Firehouse, I don't know if I've ever had Firehouse. Yo, 8, what's going on, dude? You think Subway's dying? Yeah, 100% it's dying. Subway was all about that $5 footlong, where you can put, you're like eating the sandwich and like the bread disintegrates in your mouth before you can actually chew it. That's how you knew you were getting a good meal. Like, I don't know what high quality chemicals you're putting in this bread, but I could taste it. Oh, I like Jersey Mike's. We had Firehouse Jersey Mike's when I lived in Austin. The Tejas. I never went there very often. I'd rather go and try and get some brisket or something somewhere. Some guy gave you a free giant sub. We went there last. Man, why can't I get free sandwiches? I wish I could walk into a Firehouse sub. Just be like, you see this dad bod? Just give me a free sandwich. Ah, weeboo. Well done. High quality chemicals are used in yoga mats, apparently. I mean, shit, high quality chemicals are used in probably like your blanket. Well, I think we have like generation Z, X, Y, right? Those are all chemicals that they put in our shit. Dun, 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 dun. Holy yes! We'll take it. We'll take it. We have found maybe potentially one of our blade pieces. Holy shit. We take it. That is that's a win right there. That's a blade piece right there. Defense percent. Penta flat HP roll time. You know it, dude. You know it. You know it's funny? The flat HP wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It'd actually roll better than the attack percentage. But I'd rather roll crit rate or crit damage, obviously. Roll it now. Listen, you guys need to have some patience. Let me get through the run first. Now we just gotta find the win damage piece, which I'm still not convinced he wants to win damage. I'm still more convinced he wants HP. Leaving us on a cliffhanger. Oh yeah. Yo, uncool. Did they nerf that event yet? You rolled your second penta speed in E7 yesterday on a counter piece. So AKA it's trash. That's I mean, you can use it as like an offset piece. Sadly, right? Dude, I have never even rolled 3 speed stats, I swear to God, on a single piece in that game. Speed in Epic 7 and me did not see eye to eye. Quick thoughts on Blade. Isn't he AoE, Dan Hung? He is AoE Dan Hung meets Clara that does more damage. Best stats on items are crit rate, crit damage. I mean, for a DPS, yes. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. So he's basically Svarog? I guess so. Ouch. Ouch. Immune, of course. God, man, my Ting Yoon gets a ton of energy. Whew. Gotta love it. Yeah, we got good buffs this round. What relics do you recommend for Silver Wolf? It's probably going to be the new speed set. But you're looking for effect hit rate first to about 90%. Then equal parts speed and break effect. I think her new set's going to be that speed set, in my opinion. But she does good with the quantum set too. So if you were farming like 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 pieces anyways, like she does good. So I'm currently running quantum set, but like that's because I don't have time to farm any new gear for her. Oh yeah, that's the part of the reason I'm pulling Blade, guys, is because of the new set pieces. So I'll be able to farm the new speed set for our like Ting Yoon, our Bronya, and a bunch of others, and then I'll be able to then I'll also be able to farm my HP set at the same time, which is going to super optimize our energy. So that's partially why I'm doing it. Yeah, why is my... Stop banging my Silver Wolf, please. Should have put your part in there, but that's okay. All right, so I'm gonna take Fortune Glue, but this might actually hurt us. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not going to. We'll just take this. Well, that was a bad choice, but still. Which one do you recommend pulling for free to play? Blade or Kafka? Kafka's banner is technically better than Blade's banner. IMO. I think if you're pretty new to the game and you haven't really pulled limiteds, Kafka will probably be better because Blade requires some forethought. And the fact that Kafka's banner has Serval, Luca, and Shampoo for sub DPS. That's 3 sub DPS. Kind of help you out a lot. But Blade's banner isn't the worst either. I mean, Natasha and Shushang pretty good. Many different ways you can go with that. Bump, 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 bump. All right, let's actually take Silver Wolf out now, so she doesn't get punched in the D. Early in the game, yeah, 100%. I think if you haven't pulled Zila, Jingyu, anyone to this point, Kafka is probably better than Blade. But if you pulled Jingyu specifically, I don't think you should go for Kafka. Ah. You'll have Zila and Silver Wolf. So you're probably going mono. Are you gonna pick up Fu then in Lynx, right? Fu and Lynx should be the same banner. You can do that mono quantum team, which should be really cool. Yo, if anyone's building the actual mono quantum team out there, I would love to test drive and do a video on it. I would love to test drive that shit. Oh, are you? Well, if you guys are ever okay with test driving it, allowing me to test drive it on stream, I would love to just play around with it one night. Who is the best looking character you've ever seen? Okay, okay. Mono Quantum's going to be one of the best mono teams in the game. But I think Imaginary mono team's going to be really good too. Welt, Yukong, Imaginary Dan Heng, Lucha would probably be really good as well. Part of why I kind of want to pull Dan Heng instead, but I don't have Welt. If you were to make a mono lightning team, what would it be? You can't really make one. The closest you would make would be Jingyuan, Tingyuan, Bailu, Silver Wolf, or Kafka, Serval, Bailu, Silver Wolf. That's what I would do. Probably the latter, the Kafka version. A little bit better. Tuikiri, get the Dragon Dong. This game should have PvP, you think? I don't know how they would do PvP. What they should do is they should have a tower, like a tower of fantasy. That you can go in as a co-op mode where you have I don't know how they would do it, but like it'd be really cool if it was like kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh board where like you're both fighting your two different battles side by side, or kind of like Magic. If you guys have ever played Magic the Gathering, have you ever played like teams 2v2, and you could sometimes attack the other opponent? So like say your teammate's like a control build, like a blue control build, right? But you're more of like an aggro like equipment build or some shit like that. You can prioritize helping him out first so he can help you out later. Like that would be a really cool feature. It just got really nerdy there for a second, but I used to be really big in the Magic the Gathering. Actually, I still have my 3 decks built. I don't know where they're at. I have an equipment deck. I have a Merfolk deck. Now the Merfolk deck is broken. It uses a bunch of cards you can't use anymore, but that deck, like I could literally sometimes kill people in 2 turns if I pulled the right cards. And then I have a tricolor like space deck. I forget what you call it. You have an enchantment deck? When you say enchantment deck, I'm not familiar with enchantment decks. Is that mainly like a green deck? Oh, I guess it could be a white deck too, right? White does a lot of enchantments. Instead of doing equipments on white, you can do enchantments, right? Yeah, it's white green. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I had this white stall deck too. That would I forgot what it was called, but like the card was called The World Ends or something like that. And it was like a 2 cost or a 3 cost. And it would kill everything on the board. So I'd run 4 of those in my deck just to stall long enough to be able to get all of my equipment on everything. And so I just got like, if someone was running like a zombie deck or something, I would just completely keep wiping the board constantly. That was a fun deck. Very annoying deck. I'm feeling a little dicey about this auto, but I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna take a while. I don't know why. I don't know why you're attacking that thing, but whatever. You ever go up to the mountains there? Yeah. Not as often as I would like to, because with how much work I have to do. Oh, what did I do? Sometimes go snowboarding. Sometimes go up the steamboat, stuff like that. You love Breckenridge? I can't remember the last time I've been to Breckenridge, but I can see that. Whoa, that hurts. Whoa! You calm down. You go there every year for fun? You do? Holy crap. That's amazing. How much defense does your Japard have? Around like 900. Oh, Japard. So not 2,000? 2,000? Somewhere around 2,000. 900, Jesus. Elation, bad path. I like Preservation a lot, but Elation really good with Jingyuan. 2,000 is very low for Japard. Okay. He doesn't need more than that right now. Otherwise, it's a waste of resources to level the rest of his gear. I just leave him at like +6 here. The only thing that's +15 on him is his energy recharge necklace. No reason to spend more energy on him. Got other characters to level. Baru, what's going on, dude? Bum, 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 bum. I think his light cone is also level 50. He's only level 60 himself. That kind of shield won't be useful in MOC. Wait, Japard? My Japard won't be useful in MOC at all? Shit. Wait, what can I do? I've never done MOC. What can I do to be better? Oh, I delete Japard? That's what I should do? Alright, we should delete Japard. And then... I think getting 30 stars and then 27 stars. 30 stars the week before, and then 27 stars the week before. I think that shows that we're okay. Body and planar equals defense? No, you do not put... Oh, planar, yeah. That's fine. Like, I understand. Ryu. It's not my first rodeo. And secondly, we are already 27 to 30 star MOC. Why do I need to level them if I'm already 30 star in MOC? Like, wouldn't it be better for me to level other characters that are more important than him right now when he does good enough? Everyone's a critic. Crit damage. Win boost damage, but damn! But it does have HP percent and HP. But HP percent... I'm going to hold on to that, but God, that does not feel good. Now, you need effect resist? Yeah, you definitely need effect resist on Japard. 100%. I would try to get Japard to at least 50% effect resist. He doesn't need speed boots either. Dun, 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 dun. The bald dude from Fast and the Furious is loving the family team. The family team. Yeah. Oh, we should go finish. Let's go finish our Calyxes. Get that double-double going. The double-double. The triple-double. Oh, when does the battle pass end? I need a new battle pass in my life. 5 days, thank God. Wait, does the battle pass come out before Blade comes out? Or the patch comes out? Oh, it probably ends and then there's probably nothing for like a day or two, right? Sucks. Shitty. You see Styx is playing Tower Fantasy again? He got paid to go play it, I think, right? He got sponsored. Are you gonna try out Tower Fantasy again? I already beat 3.0. What do you want me to do? I beat it in one night. That was the second time we played 3.0. Because I played the Chinese version too. Full Cobalt Sea, Kiri. Oh, snap. He's not sponsored that you know of. Just because you're sponsored to play a game doesn't mean that you have to say that you're sponsored to play a game. You only have to say it if you're promoting like different incentives where you may have to spend money. You think this is gonna end the service in a few patches? Oh, you think? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't justify spending in that game. Maybe we jump over to Tower Fantasy and just run around with some of my hot chicks. But I do want that new character. She's so hot. Let's see. Tower of Fantasy. Actually, hold on a second. Do they have a thingy for it? Is your Jing Yuan on attack boots? Yes. Oh, crap. Do they have a picture of her yet? God damn. Is that a cosplay sword? Oh, that's pretty cool. Hold on a second. Look at that in a minute. Where's the hot chick at? Where's she at? This is Mimi, the new Volt character. Nightmare, what's going on? But who I wanted to show, who I'm pulling next is this chick right here in the banner. I'm seeing if I can find a bigger picture of her real quick. Since I already have Yulan on my Chinese account, I feel like I don't have to pull her twice. Yes, this chick right here. Blow up this picture. Oh, god damn. God. Yeah. Yeah, so I might have to pull her. She is listen. There is so much to her aesthetic that hits every checkpoint on my bucket list. Like, goddamn. Probably, like, you know, First time going out for coffee, I'll probably be like 15 seconds. We'll be good. I would have to warm up. The redemption arc, maybe. Land's got him. Yeah, I definitely want her. I heard she might be a healer though. If that's the case, that might be a ripperoonie, but I think fire's the only element right now that doesn't have a healer, right? Oh, is she DPS? That's good. The girl dressed in black's gonna be the new altered? Dressed in black. No, this is Mimi? No, she's the Volt character. There's a we think the new altered is actually gonna be a dude. I'd have to go find his trailer. Or it might be or there's one other contender for the new altered. Oh, the one for the new trailer? Oh yeah, the one in the black and green. Yeah, that's who we think might be altered, yeah. The one that shows off her thigh, her booba, and her side butt. Honkai Star Rail already updated? No, a couple days. Sorry, getting pinged by work. Why bother with clothes at this point, right? Lots on Blade. I think he's gonna be good. I think we talked about him earlier in stream. I think he's gonna require a very kind of some specific team comps. One of which requires kind of links, and we don't have her yet. I actually think double healing Blade team is going to be. I still stand by that. Blade, Bronya, Lynx, Locha might be like one of the best teams. Wow, an ad for the first time ever. What? That sucks. Ads suck balls. Should we just wait to do Chaos of Resurgence until we get Blade? Right, that'd be the fun thing to do, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's do that. Well, would you have maxed out Blade in time? Oh, he'll be. Wait, how many ascension materials do you need? You need 70? Right? Divided by 5 is 14 runs times 30. So So it took us 2 days effectively. I mean, we'll spend some energy. So we'll get him to level 80 day 1. Oh, is it 65? So day 1 we'll get him to 80. The problem is gear farming for him. Because we'll spend the next 5 days essentially blowing all of our energy trying to gear farm him in the new area. That's going to be the hard part. Because we can't pre-farm his gear. But I still think we wait. See what we do, right? Yeah, that's going to be the poopy part. That's going to be the shitty part. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I haven't done these. I kind of don't want to do these yet. But I am also kind of out of things to do. How many trace materials are we at? I also think I'm going to need some more books. 153 is not enough. I need close to 200. But we should have the battle pass. So it should give me some. 10, 90, 118. By the time this week is over, right, it goes for another like 5 days. So we should have enough. We should have enough trace materials to do some damage. But we do have to level his light cone too. So his light cone is going to take some of these as well. But so over the next 5 days, I'm definitely farming the shit out of this. Yo, Van, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I think we're kind of set up, and I have a lot of money. And we'll get more money for the battle pass. Cat Sora, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. 540. Rough. Doing good. Chilling. Relaxing. You know, doing that thing. Intriguing. Dun, dun, dun. You're busy all day? I mean, listen, it's hard being a rock star like you all the time, right? When you're a rock star, you gotta, you know, take care of business. I hope Blade doesn't become lackluster like Jing Yuan. What? That is the most ridiculous sentence I have ever read in my life. If you think Jing Yuan's lackluster, you are obviously not playing that dude correctly. Holy God. How to trigger everyone in a single sentence. Bum 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 bum. Kafka will be better than Jing Yuan. You say so. Let me know when your Kafka's built, and we'll compare how big our characters' massive e-dongs are. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Jing Yuan's the wrong sex. Yeah. If only was a female, right? Would be much better. Well, that's fine. We'll get Jiggly soon, and that'll make up for it. He's also voiced by Amelie, which is amazing. Dun, dun, dun. How many people still farm the overworld? Just wondering. I'm gonna assume not so many. You do it while you're bored at work? That's smart. Have I never opened this door? The fudge? You do it every day? Holy shit. That is that's a little intense. I was thinking like once a week maybe. How do you live with red notifications? Because I have very very sporadic and specific OCD. Does anyone else have like weird OCD? Like my TV can't be off like a degree. Like if it's tilted to the left or right, I can literally can't watch it. But like there could be clothes on the floor for days and it doesn't bother me. You do it in between coding for work? Nice. Yo, Darkside, good to see you, dude. How you doing? The mental break for you. What? I've never gotten this chest either? Yo, I'm drunk. The fudge? I don't think I've ever been over here. What is this area? What the fudge? Yeah, obviously not exploring the map. What the fuck? Like, I don't think I've ever been here. Don't worry, guys. This map's only been out for like 3 months. Just now getting to it. Pro Kyrios. Huh. You go there once on the main mission? I don't believe you. I think I would have remembered that one. Blue Protocols now is in his beach episode. There's swimsuits. Oh shit! I might have to go over there and take a look. I want some swimsuits. Big fan. Wait, isn't it? I forgot. You have to line up the what you have to do, right? You gotta line up the bullshit. Let us say swimsuits. How pay to win is the swimsuits? I'm sure it's extremely pay to win. Listen, I'm okay with some pay to win when it's swimsuits. It's like the easiest one, the fudge. Pay to become Giga Chad, dude. I'm all about paying for cosmetics. Like, that's why I'm so excited about Blue Protocol. No pay to win, just pay the cosmetics, dude. That is amazing. Everyone likes looking good in an MMO. Great business model for a free-to-play game. Yeah, cosmetics for win. The summer event NPC is so crowded, I can't even take the quest. I can only imagine. I can only imagine the gloriousness of what you just said. Time to update your BP. I heard that they're not really banning foreigners as much anymore. And a lot of the bans were a mistake. Like they actually unbanned a lot of people apparently. Oh, your friend got banned last week? Oh, I take it back then. Maybe they are still getting banned. Alright. Oopsies. You think you're Japanese yourself? Are you? Filling my first and second account to get banned. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of ridiculous that they're doing that. I mean, you can literally just wait like 3 weeks and play the Chinese version where they're not going to ban anyone. They even have it up on the sign-up board, apparently, that they're like, hey, are you a foreigner? Cool, come on in. The Chinese version doesn't give a shit if you're a foreigner or not. They just want potential money. So that might be a good compromise to play the game. Like, it's so funny. Like, the Japanese version, like, bans you repeatedly. And then the Chinese version lets you in. Like, what kind? Like, what? Isn't that ridiculous? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kitchen, just don't burn yourself out because, like, you'll go over and play global, right? Interesting. After your main class hits 50. All right, so I'm out of things to do on Honkai. What do we do for the last hour? What do we? I can go piss around in G game. I would have to update Blue Protocol, which on the VPN would take me forever. The slow descent when you're clearing the world out. Yep, that's true. How true those words are. Interesting. Why am I running around as the dude? Mistakes were made. You got the Chaos Kid today after 6 hours of pain? Wasn't worth it? I mean, does anyone honestly use Kea? Don't tell me you do. Because if you say you do, you don't. I don't believe you. Would be a good couple for Jing Yuan. Jing Yun? Jing Yun best. Do. Is this the one I just came in on? I think so. Maps are hard. You don't? Yeah, see, no one does. Or very rarely, I should say. Huh. I don't know if I've ever really walked through this town before. Interesting. Very intriguing. The area ahead is not available. What? That's where the end game is. The end of gaming. You want a Zilla swimsuit edition? I don't think Hoyoverse is really like Hoyoverse swimsuit skins are like the skins that you put on your the outfits that you put on your grandma. Like they really don't do you know, sexual culture very well. Have you finished all the side quests? No. I have not. I have a meeting for work tomorrow at 6 a.m. my time. Just go ahead and hang me now. Time zones suck, but because they're in the East Coast. Get over here. I do want to try Fontaine out. My concern is that we may not be able to play Fontaine. Because if we're not caught up in the story, maybe they might not let us in. Are you Japanese, Kiri? I'm turning Japanese up. But man, I really don't want to do all that story. When does Lucia's banner end? In like 4 days? 5 days? Having no content in Star Rail feels bad. I mean, that's all gacha games though, right? Tower Fantasy feels bad. Star Rail, you know, Genshin, right? It's all the same. It's all the same grind. Do your weeklies, your bi-weeklies, shit like that, right? I'm excited for all the new story though. The average gacha game experience. That is true. Yo, Pog. I want that. Bum, bum, bum. If I was done with everything, I would focus on side quests. I do not get overwhelmed when the new patches come out. Yeah, I know. But I am one lazy sack of shit. You guys know that. I am the laziest sack of shit. Even if that's like the last thing to do, I don't want to do it. I'm not a side quest kind of. I'm a main quest kind of guy. I'll never understand why, like, they designed Bronya like this. You can just straight essentially see her nether regions. Like shit, you can see like her butt cheeks at the back. Very cheeky. Oh, universe being such. Bum, bum. Interesting. How was I missing there? Hello? Excuse me, how was I missing there? You're excused. Imagine a world where Bronya is a DPS. Yeah. They'd have to rework her skill for her to be more of a DPS, right? Possible. Potentially possible, but you know, possible. Yeah, have you guys heard about this new MMO? What is it? Palia? It's I don't think there's combat in it from what I saw. Just give her attack easy. Yeah, easy. Very, very intriguing. Give me those 16 credits. I need them. Well, while we log on over to our oh, actually let me take a look here. Let me see here. I was gonna say I can go collect my weekly stuff from Tower of Fantasy. Jigsaw puzzle. Is there anyone in the Tower of Fantasy? Whoa, just barely 100 viewers. Just barely. Wow. Just wow. Holy shit. There's like no one playing the game. Category dead. 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 Insane. Dun, dun. Wow. I mean, I know who Snake is, but that's all I know. I don't know any of these other people. Insane. Absolutely incredible. Insanely incredible. People still watch the Fortnite. Just chatting the highest. Street Fighter 6. When did that come out? I heard Only Up is fun. Genshin Impact still's got 11,000 in there. Oh, I guess I do have drops available for Genshin. Whoops. Should have probably maximized that tonight. Rip. Oh, did we just jump over there for a little bit with some of you guys with some drop action? Like drop my balls over there for a little bit. I could run around, pretend like I'm doing things. Only Up is really fun. I've heard it looked really fun. Who's the Genshin killer now? It's Hot Tub Time Machine. That's the Genshin killer. What's so cringe? Hey, look, there's an ad for Genshin. You could play for free. Right. Free. Only at the price of your soul. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, no, there's an update. There's an 11 gig update. I mean, the update's going pretty quick. But goddamn. I don't know. 11 gigs of what? I have no idea. This is 11 gigs. 11 gigs of doo-doo. Trashola. The problem is that the downloading's fast. It's the unpackaging and updating portion. Well, they finally did a Eula banner again? I can't remember the last time they did a Eula banner. She's like the most neglected banner ever. Klee is one character I super regret pulling. What a waste of Primo gems. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I was going to go look at this, wasn't I? Bump, 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 bump. Didn't they have... I want to take a look at this giant sword. Where's that? Wait, did they have a new update? MTash predicted the future with Klee. Okay. Watcher of the Realms releasing tomorrow? I don't even know what that is.
我才不去了，那么热的天，你就不能替我分担一点吗？
Yep, no thank you. Who was that? That was Mimi. That's the new Volt character.
镇守龙渊，惠民诛灭。只要天章阁还在履行自己的责任，9域就掌握着对抗命运的
I get it. You're talking about your dragon.
希望就不会远去。我是皇，天章阁之主。
That's who we think the next altered character is going to be right there. Hey, go back. Stop autoplaying. So Mimi is the Volt character. This new hot chick is the Flame character. And then we think this is going to be the next altered character. Mimi is so adorable. She is kind of adorable.
你目之所及的郑州，拥有9域最繁华的街
New town area, nice.
所谓流水游龙，干旗穿市，香尘连步，歌舞不休。
Yeah. A little blurry, but yeah, baby. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 We need her. I need her. She must be one.
我要护佑这座盛世。
Dancer class too, that would be even better.
不惜一切代价，让他远离烽火和狼烟。
Wait, she becomes a dragon? Oh man, I should go try her out in the CN version. Interesting. It's like a whole nother minute.
这里是什么地方？
Uh-oh, she's tripping out. Ruh-roh. Kill all humans. Wait, is this Attack on Titan now? What is happening? Attack on Machina? Also a little bit of the Matrix. Yo, hello. Yo, wait, hold on. White hair, even better. Who's this? Yo, hello. Yo, what? Yeah. Oh, this is the alternate universe. You can see, look at that. You can see the Ferris wheel right? This is alternate universe Asteria or whatever the first area is called again. Interesting. Very intriguing. A sparrow, that's it. Yeah, a sparrow. I need her. I need her right there. If she's a dancer class, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, we need her. We need it. Is this unpacking? Why does the unpackaging, unzipping game resources take so freaking long? Can anyone explain that to me? I guess we aren't playing Genshin tonight. Like, you can download the whole 10,000 gigabytes in like a minute, but then it takes like forever to unzip. It is not a bricked SSD. I don't even have a hard drive. I have nothing but NVMe and SSDs in this shit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I am being profiled from unzipping this game. Fake NVMe. I knew I shouldn't have bought that discounted NVMe off Amazon Prime deal. 10% hard drive, yeah. Now it's consolidating game resources. Jesus Christ. This happened to us last time. We went to go try and play some Genshin, and this shit happened. Insane. Absolutely insane. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. That was a cool PV. And we have Yuudai coming out, who's really cool too. I was a big fan of pulling Yuudai on my Chinese account. She is fun. And fun is fun. Dun 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 dun. Is there anything else to watch here? No. No. All right, it's almost done, right? Damn it! All right, well, we might have to just call it an early night tonight. I mean, I do have to be up at 6 a.m. for work anyway, so maybe that's for the better. And then we'll try and hit both tomorrow, I guess. Like, I guess? I think? Yo, who's this chick, by the way? Wait, do I know who that chick is? Who's this chick? You just got back with donuts? Oh, man, I want some donuts. I don't know what else we could play, guys. I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting this shit to unzip like that. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉? That's who that is? Like E. coli? Dun, 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 dun. G-game character. My heart broken. You think? Then who? I don't know who this dude is either, but he looks like a goddamn chocobo. Like, you see this hair? That's like chocobo hair, like, you know, copyrighted. I think chocobos everywhere are taking the fence. That's Mika physical support. Wait, there's physical in the game? What's the physical element? Was there a physical element? I don't recall there being a physical element. There's Eula and that's it. Did she want to used to build Razor as physical too, right? Yeah. That time Chocobo reincarnated as a human. Yikes. Big yikes. Still consolidating my balls. 1 out of 3. 3 balls. All right. Well, what else can we play? Nothing. We can sit in the G game tower category and go load up Tower Fantasy. That'd be toxic. There's like nothing to do with Tower Fantasy anyways. Yeah, I wasn't able to get the Google Play games to work, so I didn't get it downloaded either. But yes, it was on the plan to do that. Oh, not YouTube. Twitch. Blue Protocol. Why is there... What is this game they're playing? Battle Bit Remastered. What the fudge is that? I've never even heard of that game. You try to keep the category alive till Gate gets on? No, dude. Gate's got it. We don't need to try that. Yo, we should go back. Is there a Fresh Start Maple Story server? Should we just start playing Maple Story? In like a hot tub, right? Like that's the next fusion right there, I'm telling you. That's how you go famous. We're going to play Maple Story in a hot tub. Call it a day. Dun-dun. You still have that idea of checking HSR accounts? The only way to do it is for me to really log into someone's account. And I just don't always like doing that. Hot tub MMO category. See? It's all about that fusion. Fusion. How does Mega Pegasus, Barbie and the Magical Pegasus, have 5,000 viewers? I'm scared to click on this. Is it porn? What the fudge am I looking at? What the? There's some hacking going on here. What is going on? Jesus Christ. Is that Barbie? Is that what that is? There's some view botting going on in that channel. Barb of Duty. Yeah, whatever you say, guys. Whatever. It's like Anime World where you just go and watch anime, though. Like, why? Like, this dude has 109 viewers. Why can't I watch anime on stream? With 5,000 followers, no videos found. These people are these people view botted? Like, what is even happening? AI Kyrios watching anime. Something like that. Up, Blue Protocol down to 1.1 thousand viewers. Dun, dun, dun. Where's our music at? Is it almost done? 2 out of 3. Oh my god. Oh, you know what we should do next time that we'll have anything to do? I should load up marbles. Everyone likes a good session of marbles. Yeah, I'm not going back to Warframe. There's the pools, beaches, and what the fudge am I looking at? 18 plus bikini pool party rerun. That is not the position of pool party. Or maybe it is. God damn. Let's play only up. I don't have it downloaded. Oh, we said we were going to try Black Desert at some point too, right? You guys have been vouching for that game like no other. I don't like playing games being very late to the party, though. Does anyone else feel like that? Like when like a game has been going on too long? You feel like super late to the party? Black Desert's an MMO. Supposedly they revamped it. So he got rid of all the pay to win bullshit. Dun, dun, dun. A game I don't like, Dead by Daylight. I really just do not get the appeal of this game. And it looks like the graphics were made in like 1998. Is it fun with friends though? Is it? Dragon? Yo, can someone teach me to be good at this game? I suck at TBT. Or TFT, whatever it's called. Dun, dun. That game makes no sense to you. I mean, it makes sense to me, but then like I don't know. Then I put shit in the wrong order. I'm like, God damn, that did not work out at all. It makes sense. It makes sense for Riot. Was that a pun? Was that what they call a pun? I don't know, my. Some big genre when it came out. I mean, this is still pulling 42,000 viewers. That's a lot of viewers. I don't know, maybe we play some TFT one night. Have a little fun time. 3 of 3, guys. We're almost made it. I'll be able to do my dailies. You play TFT with me? All right, bet. I suck at TFT. Maybe us watching other people have fun. I'd be like the first one out. I'd be like, God damn it! Lots of people still watching Valorant. Crazy. I don't know. Do we just end the night with a single game of Valorant? I know you guys don't like that shit, but still. We could do that. I'm in that very obnoxious rank, though, where people are racist buttholes. Are you playing the stream Fontaine? I would actually like to stream Fontaine, but I'm a little scared that I have too much story to catch up on to be able to play it. It's first enemies play TFT, you think? Dude, I haven't even started Sumeru. I haven't even done a single quest in Sumeru. My story is still back in the chasm. Like shit, dude. Not cool. I've got more side quests and shit to do than I know what to do in my life. That's like 8 hours of quests. All right, well, bet. All right, guys, we're gonna have to do an 8-hour sesh one night. So make sure you get like a good meal in, right? Just so we can go all night long. Is Teo actually further in G game than Kyrios? Okay, cool. Spoiler alert: there's a lot of people further in G game than Kyrios. Another spoiler, I can't play games off of work and shit because I actually have to work. If I had the luxury to not have to work and just stream and play video games all day, I'd be caught up on everything. Like, no, listen, I grew up from nothing. I grew up poor as shit with a single mom. I did not have inheritance. I did not have shit. We did not have money. God, I remember eating like tuna cans for dinner. Like, goddamn. I gotta work, man. It's like 5 times Kyrios' normal stream, yeah. Oh no, it's verifying again! Rip. Alright, I guess we're gonna play a single game of Valorant. Because Genshin ripped me. Na 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 na. Ah, yeah. 2F Dej in NA? Yeah, it's dead. It's, or at least, okay, it's not Dej. But I wouldn't say it's doing as good as it used to be. You know what I mean? You guys like my new profile picture? Oh, I couldn't click on it in time. All right, one game, guys. We're going to have the shittiest game possible. I'm going to feed like no other. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for feeding? We're not even going to warm up. I should warm up, though. Yeah, a few health bars left still. What does that mean? Yo, slow SQ.
Match found.
Oh, what am I doing? Hitting all the wrong buttons.
Death is not an option.
This game has some pretty cool knives. That's all you played for this game is knives. Speaking of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, he just got on. Maybe we raid him after this. I haven't raided 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 in a while. Bum, 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 bum. Or I just go to bed. Either or. If Riot has anything, it's good skins. I mean, you gotta have good skins if that's your only monetization, right? Which I'm all about skin monetization. 100%. All right, we hope we're dialed in. I didn't have the best game my last game, but we'll see what happens. Deadlock kind of broken? No, I think she's kind of bad. I actually think she needs to be buffed. I think her grenade needs to be slightly buffed, and she needs to be able to pick up her her things. Her ult is fine. Everything else is fine. She's just like Sage. I don't hear any talking on our team already, so this might be a silent team. I think I've fought against Papa God before. Sova, Omen, Jet, Sage, Gecko. What's with all the Gecko mains? Show you the what now? Show you the what now?
They picked the wrong day to mess with our world.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
We're gonna do the trick. Opening round trick. You buy a shorty, but then you throw it on the ground. You can have both guns. And then we're gonna hope they come here. If not, I have the other gun.
Spike down A.
Listening. Sensor destroyed.
I want to heal.
Sound sensor up.
Hey guys, how's it going? Any comms?
Maybe.
Hello. I'm a hit. I think I hit both 50.
Other question.
Got the wall up. The crap. Ain't no way.
Jesus.
Up and away. One enemy remaining.
Perfect
Call out
wall.
sick next time, yeah?
Let's go.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Dun, 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 dun. Joe Pet, you were right. You were right about what?
Sound sensor up. Listening. Bring your best. Over there.
Enemy spotted me.
No surprises.
Reloading.
Barrier deployed.
Enemies are safe.
Problem solved.
Enemy spotted C. Reloading.
No mistake.
Ah! No one saw that. No one saw that. They're in the window. All of them.
One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
Ew! I'm crazy.
That's right, you tell him.
Spike spotted.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Killed it.
I throw
And
up.
then
Oh god.
we definitely killed
And when I look at you, I throw
Something.
Jack, can I have your pistol so I can save?
No! I can buy you Vandal if you want.
I'm like a dinosaur.
You don't typically buy
I
on the
got you
third
a
round.
Vandal. I'll buy you Spectre.
It's fine.
I will buy you a Spectre.
It's fine. I hate that. I hate this rank so much. Honestly, hate it.
Enemy C.
Multiple enemies mid. Smoke's down.
Enemy C.
Listening.
B.
Blocking movement.
$138 Sage, 101 Gecko. C. C main.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
shot. Last one hit 138.
Spike down.
The
C.
field. No shield at best. Last scene, see the main.
Gun here.
Could be Cuddy.
Spike here.
30 seconds left.
She's saving.
Last player standing.
You got.
No charges. Throwing net.
No! Messed it up.
This place
Rip.
is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of
Don't
here.
mean this in an
Brett.
offensive way, but is your sensitivity like the negatives?
Oh. I don't
Nice, KD.
play with a joystick.
Don't. Do you actually?
Wait, you actually?
Yo, do a 360. Just hold it to the right.
God, I hate this rank.
Just spin, fade. Or fade, deadlock. Just spin.
Hate this rank so much. Gun diff, yeah.
Spike down A.
Ah!
Barrier sensor tricked.
There's another.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading.
Deep
No
breaths,
gun for me.
everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I'm gonna have a bad game this game. I already feel it. My aim is all. I should have practiced. What I typically do is I spend 5 minutes practicing before I go into a game. Gets you warmed up. I am definitely not warmed up.
Sound sensor up.
Like, you know what I mean? Like if your aim is feeling like all loosey goosey. Not good. Not good.
Blocking movement. Sensor tricked.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Cutting their vision.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I'll take 4 assists though.
Keep taking this seriously, even if they aren't.
Bum, 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 bum. Just put my overhead camera on so you guys can see my mouse.
Let's keep on vibing.
Listening.
Dun, 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 dun.
Enemy spotted mid.
He's in the smoke.
Peace. Thresh is ready. It's all you, Mosh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh man, I almost had that shot. Team too good.
Spike spotted.
I'm
mid.
getting carried this game. Let's go.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Uh.
Deadlock, are you actually on a joystick?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do like a spin? Can you spin? Like, just spin around.
For those
Like,
that
hold your joystick that you move.
only for paying customers.
Get out of my way.
Nowhere to run!
Blocking movement.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy
Jet
remaining.
hit 50 in the corner.
Spike
Close
down,
on
mid.
the boxes, right near the boxes, 15 centimeters away from them. Told you.
This team is ridiculous. See that little...
I'll teach them to respect
Dead.
their elders.
I have 1 kill. 1! It's okay. I'll take an easy game. To this day, they're still waiting for you to spin with your joystick. Listen. It's a very nice joystick, okay?
Thank you.
Don't judge my joystick. It's very self-conscious.
Enemy C.
Ah! This is what it is.
It's all you, little homie.
Reloading.
Why would he just sit with his thingy out? Weird.
Launching smoke.
Mm.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, the one.
Open up the sky.
Spike planted. Last
Sounds
player
like-
standing.
Jet's grab. Just hit 108. I hit him 108. I literally hit him 108.
Hey,
No,
she
I
might have hit him
The
108.
enemy's line of
Oh,
sight.
he was
Once
too
they're
health.
blind, we move.
Just saying. If you didn't spray, you probably would have won.
Coming from the gecko that has his ability out and died while having his ability out.
Need a drop.
Oh, shit. Can you buy me? Can someone buy me?
Everyone's a critic in this game.
Sound sensor up.
Bum, bum, bum.
Spike down mid.
Many enemies here. Here. Spike is mid. Enemy and attacker spawn. Here.
No speed, Rena. No speed.
One enemy remaining.
Go Deadlock.
Pull them to their grave.
She missed it there.
Reeling them in.
It's my kill. Mine.
All enemies accounted for. We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Someone buy me, please.
What is that? That's Deadlock's ult. Especially, it's really toxic if there's no teammate to save you. So you just cast that on the last person, and if that person gets hit, they're dead. They're just dead. There's nothing they can do.
Someone buy me, please. Appreciate it.
Here.
Watch and learn.
You hit more than one, just one. No. And it's really easy to get out of
Get
if you
out
have
of my
teammates to
way.
help you.
Sound sensor up. You will not kill my allies.
Ruh-roh.
I shot her. Enemy.
Ruh-roh.
Kill yourself.
Reported.
Spike planted.
Throwing next.
Fudge! No one saw that.
Just hopping backside, by the way.
No one saw that.
How did chicken off?
See ya.
Ah.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, we'll get sucked with an.
Just yes, there.
Oh my god. Can someone grab the off backside?
No one saw that.
Sorry to spoil the party.
Sometimes it's hard to throw a ball through like a little crack. You know what I mean? It's sometimes hard to throw. You know, just you to line it up.
Yeah.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Can you buy yourself? You're kind of rich.
I was like Richie Rich from the show.
Don't stare at me.
Shut up.
Balls and hole. Like,
Yeah.
Joe Pet. Joe Pet, I hate you.
Keep up.
I absolutely hate you.
Listening. Nope. Listening.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I didn't hear that dude run up at all until he.
Controller putting on the aim assist. Oh
Spike
shit.
planted.
They won't know you're behind. You have got
One enemy remaining.
Spectres can't be broken. I feel like Spectre you pull out faster than other guns, which isn't true, but
Up long.
No. No. No.
yes.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Anyone got knob skin?
I could use a drop.
Oh good, I got.
You should
Okay.
opt the last round. We should all opt the last round.
Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up. Grounded.
I like how
Enemy
no
spotted
one's
mid.
on.
Get in sight.
Nowhere to run!
Reloading. Still in sight.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Well, I got
Switching
carried. I got
sides.
carried like no other this game. Good job.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Bump, bump, bump.
Anyone got a sheriff
Is
skin?
this comp? It is comp.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I love you, Raina. You're awesome. Yeah. Press G.
Drop it, or you like big cock in your mouth.
Goes up to
I
12.
know he's
Yeah.
not gonna drop it. You come on.
Hey,
Drop it. You don't like big cock in your mouth.
Did you hear that, chat? Someone likes big cock in their mouth.
You like big cock.
Someone's also 4 and 6. Don't know who.
Yeah, it's me.
You're more negative than a double negative battery.
Was that a joke?
Like, I'm
Hey, what does that even mean?
Reloading. Our spike's down. Healer down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike. Look your enemy in the eye. It
Dun,
helps.
dun, 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 dun. Yeah, shut up, nerd.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Dizzy's up top!
Holy smoke! Dim beacon down.
No, it's hadn't been reached. Reloading.
Now we're cooking. Reloading.
Was he? He was to the left of me. stupid. Like, what are these smokes? Can't say shit.
Yeah, you guys got B.
One enemy remaining.
Like totally smoked off our entire team from holding sight. Smoked off like here, here, and here. Like, what the heck, dude?
That sucks.
Match point.
Bro, that was good.
Ridiculous.
Now we end this.
What does his bridge even mean? A bridge, if you don't know, bridge also stands for penis. So probably talking about the penis that's in their life.
Again.
Wow, me personally.
Enemy down.
This guy's totally a hero with a shotgun.
Deadlock, what are you
Spike down
clearing?
A.
Wasn't there?
He was there.
One less. I have the spike.
I got him for you.
Screw you, buddy. I'd rather get the kill myself.
Oh.
Sorry.
Just told me he wants to kill us.
So sorry. I shot Jet.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh my god, okay, buddy.
Watch this.
Ultimate ready.
Enemy spotted
Over
B.
there. Barrier deployed. Spike planted. Listening. Sound sensor up.
Yes, Judge flanking. Could go garage.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted C. Hold that!
Last player standing.
Nothing there.
Oh my
Good.
Attackers win.
Pack your bags. Tally your kills. We're
The better
heading
the
home.
gecko. Let's go. I'll pull it back a little bit. Whew. Yeah, GG nerds. No one saw that. No, that ult is actually hard to hit point blank. It's actually very thin. And it's got a delay. It's actually really easy to hit once you bank it off a wall because it does an explosion. With a boot. God damn it, Joe Pet. You stop that shit, okay? God damn it, Joe Pet. All right, one more. That was a fast one. Because I hate my life. Stop capping me. Guys, stop. Why are you guys trolling
Match
me?
found.
I'm just trying to be super innocent and love this game. Okay? One game, he says. One game. Yeah, this is one. When they're fast, right? It's like half a game.
Death is not an option.
It's like 3/4 of a game. Yo, where's my where's my overhead camera? Oh, why is it so big? That's what she said. Not really though. Now you can see Kyrios really finger his keyboard. Big fan of that fingering of keyboards. Yo, dude. Kajiro. How you doing? Kajiro, Tower of Fantasy. That clip is so funny. Stop it! Stop watching the clip, dude. I was just trying to throw the ball in the crack. It was a very thin crack. I'm also nervous, dude. I do way better offline. I swear to God. I swear to God. You guys make me so nervous. Like, oh God. Oh God, the jitters are here. So they have essentially 4 DPS. So this is going to be a shit show. I guess we have 3 DPS. You know, this is not what the pros are doing. The pros right now are running like double Sentinel or double Initiator and 1 Duelist. But in whatever rank I'm in right now, they just run like 4 Duelists all the time. And like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Yo, who's got the toaster? Do. Holy shit.
Are those our enemies?
Upgrade your PC.
This won't take long.
Watch the raise grenade.
Grenade! Enemy spotted A. Enough.
Probably rotate on that.
Can I get it here?
Reloading. Over there. Enemy spotted A.
Reyna hit 78.
1 enemy remaining.
Here. Spike planted.
Let's go, guys.
It'll be one of those games.
We showed them their place. Now keep them there.
Anyone have a Guardian skin?
I could use a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
I never really get people asking for skins.
Reloading.
Just buy the damn skins. If you really want skins in this game, go get a job.
Grenade! Time to hunt.
Old man Kyrie.
Blocking movement. Enemy spotted C. Reload. Enemy spotted C. Reload. Spike planted. Sound sensor up. Sensor tripped. Reloading. Listening. Sensor tripped.
1 enemy remaining.
Throwing net.
Cutting their vision.
You're really saving?
He's saving the Guardian. He's a
What?
weirdo.
Who saved second round? Incredible.
That race has some good even size.
He actually pulled out his knife and ran to it.
It's a good skin.
Guardian again, please.
Oh.
I could use a drop. Thank you.
Nope.
This guy, yeah.
Grenade! Enemy spotted A.
Is that the VTC knife? It is. Big fan.
One down. Reloading. Over there.
Let's go to B.
Gun here. Reloading. Gun here. Hawk out. Barrier deployed. Reloading. Spike planted. Sound sensor. Listening.
$33. Aim higher.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I am so sorry. I sold that. 65.
33.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
You have the Karambit one?
Okay. We're doing
I have
well,
a
but
decent
keep
amount of different
focused.
knives.
Adrenaline is a dangerous thing.
My favorite is actually the sword. I don't know why I don't have it on right now. Chamber's being very aggressive to try and get as many orbs as possible. He's doing that strat.
Seek them out.
Enemy spotted A.
Found one. Reloading. Hawk out. Bomb buddy out. Ultimate ready.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A. Barrier deployed. Spike planted. Sound sensor. Sound sensor up.
Two flank.
Pull them to their group. No surprise.
One enemy
Nothing
remaining.
there.
Nothing but assists this game. Let's go.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
I want them to release Ion 3.0. I just want to have all my guns the same set. And then I will probably never buy a set ever again.
Let's go.
Give me the bomb.
You want to play? Let's play.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
My ult's ready.
Probably FP.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
Okay. No escape.
Enemy defender spawn.
Someone's in defender spot. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Don't pick your hands off. Oh, never mind. Oh,
Wow, what is this team? We're just shitting on them.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
I'm rolling. Apparently my RNG is great on getting good teammates tonight.
This is gonna be fun.
Joke's over! You're dead!
No escape.
Hey, no, you body blocked me, bro.
Last player standing.
I did.
Spike down A. Phoenix kill.
They're all gonna push you because they're kill hungry, so use that to your advantage. Okay.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
Whenever you're pushing, like I strafe to the left, and literally when you move to the right, you move to the right like real quick, and then as soon as I went to the left, that's when you move to the right. Like I'm not trying to diss you, but that's what happened. It's fine. You're all good, bro.
Enemy spotted C.
Your grenade hit him.
Did it?
2 here at least.
Yeah. It hit him.
Knocked him. Miles ready. Getting set. Barrier deployed. Blinded.
80 on chamber. The Jet, you good?
No, his screen's all black. Oh, one flanking.
Fire in the hole.
Last player standing.
Don't tell him where he's at. Don't tell him he's at. You can maybe come back. Oh wait, it's planted. They're gonna defuse.
GG.
He's gonna come back next round.
I bet it's just GG for the round.
Oh yeah. But bro, it's like their second round. It's fine.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
I am playing like absolute shit.
Sky, let's hunt.
Rena? Bye? Hello? Thank you, bro.
Grenade!
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Oh, I got nice.
Hawk out!
Blinded.
Enemy spotted A.
Seek them out. Over there. Found one. Ultimate ready.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my, so close.
Last one's flank.
120.
I pull them to their grave. Nothing there.
There's no way. What? What is that? I mean, he probably like one right here, but still.
Listening. Throwing net.
He's one tap, by the way. Nice.
They're done.
That's so cool.
I don't know
That's
how
so
that
cool.
that ult sometimes just doesn't hit anything.
Make
It
sure to
doesn't.
follow
But
my pack in.
it's so
I'll lead
quick,
us right
though.
to the enemy.
Like if you don't automatically pull out your knife and like run away, you're gonna like get caught in it.
Could have sworn I had him. Damn.
It begins.
Bomb buddy out. Time to hunt. Grenade! Here.
No escape.
They will cover!
How they rotate?
We can go see. Go see. Go, run.
I gotta take the long way.
Backside. Hello?
Barrier deployed.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
I just got there, Rez. He killed you.
Okay. I thought you came through the door with me. I was like,
No. I said I had to go the long way, and I had to go all the way around.
Oh, nice. Good stuff. Just save the gun. Just save the gun. Don't peek. Just save the gun.
30 seconds left.
Can you flash and maybe get off?
Maybe they run. Maybe they. To get the op, bro. To get the op.
10 seconds
no way
left.
they're believing me.
Sleep tight.
Nice.
No way.
Let's go.
Oh!
No!
Don't sit down.
I don't think he
Not
got it. I
done
don't think he
yet.
got it.
No, but that's so funny.
Hey man, you got two though.
Help a girl out, would ya?
For you, hermanita.
No problem, bro.
Wait, can we wait up a little bit? Let him
You
throw
want
them
to
all in.
play? Let's play. Joke's over.
Let's go B. 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 Go beat them.
We're pushing, bro.
Hunt. Bomb buddy
Check
out.
left side, please.
Grenade. There can come. Blocking movement.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Raise hit 50. Raise hit 50.
105. On Rez.
Last player standing.
You left.
I couldn't, so I had to plant the bomb, and I couldn't get out of there. Reyna was, right on top of me, so I couldn't jump up.
We know
That
what
sucked.
we're doing.
Oh, well.
Trust each other and we'll be fine.
My aim is all off today. Terrible
Bye.
dog
Have
shit.
enough nice.
Aim.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Buy a
can I
lighter
get
gun.
your can I get your thingy-mabobber? Guardian? Never mind.
Enemy spotted A. Reload. Reloading. Time to hunt.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
One less.
Demolished.
1 point, 2 point.
Last round before
Hold
the
up. I
switch.
didn't know Sky was to do
Don't
this.
save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Nah, we'll be fine. Play default.
Reloading.
With me.
Grenade. Colorful kill. My ult's ready. Plant spike.
The hunt begins.
Blocking movement. Fire in the hole.
Raise hit 120. Nice. Viper hit 60,
Nothing
Reyna hit
there.
40.
Last player standing.
There's
Spike
no
down
way that
C.
bounced like that. That was
Enemy
so
remaining.
messed up.
There's another. the spike. Hawk out.
Man,
30 seconds left.
obviously I'm failing geometry tonight.
Spike planted.
You have flash. What?
Switching sides.
Nah, bro, you're good.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
All right. Pick it up on defense. I won't, but we'll try.
Sound sensor out of my home. Enemy spotted A. Bomb buddy out. Barrier deployed. Reloading. Listening. Sensor destroyed. Multiple enemies A. No strike. Down wave.
Deadlock.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good fuck.
My sheriff.
Spike spotted A.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
All right, go.
See, let's taxi.
Right now, can you drop the sheriff? Please.
Come on, let's go. Listening.
Headshot.
I'll keep watching this for you right now. Wow. Wow. Nice.
They're all A.
Spike planted.
Uh.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
tree. Oh my god, you're so much better.
Blaze banner.
Yo,
Would end in August 8th? I think so.
Reloading.
I'm actually not sure, Bryson.
Reloading.
I'd have to look.
This is a tape. You see that? If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, all right?
We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Can you get Locha on him? I don't know. It depends on how many resources you have, but I'm very unlikely unless you get lucky.
Sound sensor up. Sensor down. Blocking movement. Enemy C. Throwing net.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Here we go.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Spike spotted.
Stealing fence.
That was close.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Feeling it. We're gonna pick it up on the back 9. It's like my golf game sucks. The first 9, back 9 pretty good. First 9 bad.
Listening. Grenade.
Multiple enemies.
Spike down B.
Ultimate ready.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy
Hostile
remaining.
down.
Spike down B.
He's gonna spawn.
Barrier deployed.
Someone's in attackers there.
Spike spotted B.
You will bear your foot.
Oh,
Stay safe. We're going back in.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
bum, 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 bum. Four people. A.
Grenade. Hawk out.
147. Nice. Phoenix 80, Viper 60.
Sound sensor up. Blocking movement. Listen.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Double.
No escape. Sensor tripped.
Spike down A.
Nice. On side, on side.
To their
Gabriel.
grave. Reeling them in.
Tree.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice. Good start.
Woof. That's how you hold it down. There we go.
Sorry.
But you don't push into a deadlock.
Would you?
Cheers, mate.
Actually, let deadlock by her.
Help a girl out, would ya?
You have a guarantee, and you have the wishes for Locha now. If the Blade Banner still going for the Star, June, blah blah blah, money to get them. That should work. But you don't per se need Locha. Just throwing that out there.
Oh my god, you're actually like
Lynx is actually going to be really good, which is a 4-star healer for her. We'll just have to wait till 1.3 to get Lynx. The problem.
They're going A.
Sound sensor up.
The fake out.
Spike planted.
I thought she was the one. She was at top before.
Nice.
In the face. Yeah, just so you know, even though Locha Blade is an insane combo, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing combo.
Match point.
Technically, there's an amazing 4-star healer for Blade, but doesn't come out till 1.3, unfortunately. So you could get Blade and not get Locha, and just take that hit for a while.
Or
Help a girl out, would you?
Man, hell no. No, I'm kidding.
It's up to you, though.
No heroics. Follow protocol.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ooh, nice right now.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh my god, I suck at this.
GG's.
Defenders win.
Looking for the carries. Bye.
All right. We'll take... wait, did I win the other game? Yeah, we'll take 2 wins in the night. That's nice. All right. On that note, I got to be up in 4 hours for work. So we're going to go ahead and call that a night. Because that's what we do. We call it a night. You guys have been amazing. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some Honkai. We will actually play probably some Genshin. Maybe a little TOF tomorrow too. And that's all there is to it. There's yeah, just realize that using Blade without Locha for now, unless you have both Natasha and Bailu, is going to be a little difficult until you can get links, Brian. So just take that into consideration. Yeah, I don't know. You know, at least log on, get my stuff from the shop, right? Anyways, guys, have a good night. Take it easy.